I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Koliat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now. He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. He's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Shepard, Commander.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little error.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree.
Hello, welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. I'll be continuing Mass Effect 2. I'll immediately need to jump into one of the most important missions in the game. I will need to go fetch my crew back immediately. Luckily my team is prepared, even though we didn't do all the side stuff yet. The team at least is ready. And why do I have to do that? Well, because I if I don't, I'll be, well, spoiler, you'll see. But there's a very good reason I need to jump to try and fetch them immediately. So that is what we'll do, but first I need to wait for the game to start, and that is going to hopefully not crash again. I tried to start it before stream, and at one point it just suddenly decided to crash and not work anymore, so I hope that it won't be the case now. Unfortunately, I cannot try to load it at the same time as I am running the intro, because that would get some sound interference. It doesn't sound very nice, and that is why I do absolutely want to try and avoid it. Hopefully though, since it already crashed, I don't need to worry about it too much, and it'll just load. In my experience, it does have a tendency to crash the first time I try to start it up on a given day, although it is doing that a little bit too much. For what I feel, I'm super happy that the Legendary Edition exists. It allows me to have everything in one place, but these the crashiness of it recently is not what I'm looking for. I'm not sure whether there is something wrong in the settings. I did reinstall it on the PC and some other things trying to fix it. It didn't work. Might also be something since I'm starting it on stream and I do need EA's launcher for it as well, since it's an EA released game and they can't just have it run on Steam. Well, let's see. Quick recap. I think throughout of the last part of the story, we helped out a few more people. We helped out Jacob. We helped out Zaid. We helped out Legion. And we did help out Jack, if I remember correctly. A big helping out session. Jack getting to below her past sky high. Jacob finding his father and being an overall... Well, his father being an overall scumbag and now being transported to prison. Legion being the first Geth that doesn't try to shoot me, but shoots my enemies. And Tux. So, all in all, a very interesting collective. Oh yeah, and we also got the IFF that allows us to hopefully pass safely throughout the what is termed the Omega-4 relay, hopefully allowing us to reach the collector homeworld. The relay itself is not really looked after, not really protected. Anybody who wants to jump is free to do so. Nobody's ever coming back, but it's your loss. In general, the galactic community does not really care. Well, they're curious about it, but they don't feel like they need to prepare a rescue party or to try to... Oh, sorry. Or to try to stop those ships wanting to fly through there, so... At least we do not need to run any blockade or some such like if we want to fly through it. Still waiting on the game finally deciding to start. Okay. Okay, this is the loading screen, or we finally see the loading screen, let me put it like that. So hopefully I'll soon be able to share the screen with you, hook in and do all of those things that yesterday with Supreme Commander at one point OBS did not want to do. Sorry about that. Yeah, all in all though, it looks pretty good. Yeah, and since I am fully I think fully equipped and have a fully put up team, everybody's ready for the mission. So I don't think I'll be encountering any major issues with getting there, basically. There's still a ton of assignments I'll be getting to later. So... seriously, come on. Okay, is there a reason I am not hooking in properly? No. There we are. I did try to start the game early this time as well. Unfortunately, it did not work out, but Here we are. Now, hopefully the stuttering is going to go away. Okay, that works. Let me get everything else I want and need up. And I'll be ready to dive in. So, yeah, the ship might look pretty empty. For an actually important reason, we did lose anybody except our crew. Stuttering a little bit. Seriously, the weapons, the medical bay upgrade is not needed. I get some new armor, I get a new heavy weapon. Okay, before going for the jump, I want to ensure that my armor is the best it can be and that the fishies are fed, that my messages are all read. There we have fish. No messages. Armor check. Headshot damage, okay, all good. Regen, minus 10%, health plus. Power increase, none of these are very necessary. Weapon damage is nice. Or power damage, no, it's weapons damage. Storm speed by 10%. Health by 10%. No shield strength. Okay. We are as ready as we can be. So, since we're not going to delay much, we can refuel though. Launch suicide mission. Named so because of the risk and not because of the will of everybody wanting to die. On the contrary, people would not want to lay down their lives for this. Oh. I just feel I want to have a look at the shops. No, we're going. Weapons are fine. I could find better armor, but that is not necessarily important. So, the Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories why ships never return from Omega-4. Some say there's a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay. That is one of the things. That you cannot know where the relay leads without navigational data, which is why one of the directives to only open a relay once you know where it leads and so on. Because that's how they found the Rachni unleashed. That unleashed a huge war why couldn't the Rachni activate it? And how are you ever going to know what is on the other end of the relay? Are you just going to keep large parts of the system completely unactivated? Well, I'm not sure. We're not here to solve that question. We are here to help rescue our crew. Let me just get this. What's better today? And let's go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
We have to rescue our crew, and I don't think there is anything we can still upgrade.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
So we get some time to spend in our cabin. Reminisce a little bit. And an old picture of Liara. And with that, we are ready. Makes sense, we just recently had her over for some R&R, and now we need to get going to rescue everybody.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
We have a good team, no worries.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Well, it's not a field trip. We're absolutely correct on that.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Well, I don't like being told I'm an asset. There are better ways to inform people that they are valuable, not only for what they are as a person, but what they represent and can do for humanity in this way.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Well, the drive cores are probably somewhat different as well. And there is a huge debris field right on the other side.
Too close.
Here we are.
Tried to make it
through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
So we are close to a black hole.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Oh. We did get detected.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
So far, there's not much we can do.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, our time to shine. So, don't think we can reprogram it. Let's bring him along nevertheless. And let's bring some meat along in Grunt. 2 to pelt it from afar, and 1 that can take some damage from close up. We're maxing out the shield boost here. Do I want to double the shields or 3/4 with and also 10% damage increase? I do like the damage increase.
We've been spotted.
Seriously, if it can't... Okay, one weird thing is that it is entirely... It can't cut through the desk or anything else.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Luckily, he is the best pilot in the galaxy.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Target negative
Okay, that was not comfortable. Immediately getting shot at and then dying. Okay, I have full Yes, that is exactly what I am doing. Bloody hell. They are not exactly happy with the weapons I am using. Or more precisely, not happy that I'm just sniping it down. Boom!
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Okay.
There it is. The collector base.
They for sure know that we're coming.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Well, luckily we upgraded.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
But the new main gun is quite powerful.
Give him hell, girl.
Two shots.
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All fields for impact.
Toink. I hope Joker doesn't hurt himself too badly. Maybe there's a reason the Alliance doesn't have the most comfortable seats.
You okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Well, we have something to do
Primary
now.
objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
Is the ship safe here?
Until the collectors find this landing zone.
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Or, in that explosion hitting us, they might assume we are dead. So, we reached the collector home base. And now we need to go at it to destroy it. We got some nasty gashes all over, but it has been a heavy fight. Even though we didn't even take a hit from our main enemies.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Let's look for alternatives.
Fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Well, my favorite techie. I had already decided on this one. Kasumi is also going to be good enough at this. But I am...
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Fair enough. I think I'm going to use Garrus here.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Everyone be careful.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them. On our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Absolutely. I'll sign that. So we're running on top and then we need to move on, and I don't know how much of an issue I'm going to be having in the combat. I am pretty decked out, so it should be fine. And Tira, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. I hope shopping yesterday was fine for you. There is going to be more to come. I will be doing some more of the story beats later on. But since I don't know how long I exactly need for some of them, I decided to do the end a bit earlier such that I can need be do the rest of the miscellaneous missions offline between now and my start of Mass Effect 3 later this year. I think I'll be bringing Legion and Grunt, have some support from the back row for Grunt, just running and smashing everybody. Okay, that looks good. You got frozen meals, cheese, choco milk, and yogurts. Okay, I hope... Yeah, well, that's... It's bloody hell. It sounds like a very enjoyable list, so I hope you're going to be enjoying them. And here we come out and go get ready. Tali is going to need to open out the doors for us, and Garrus is taking in a second team to basically double up on firepower. Okay, I'm going to check whether I have everything on the right elemental power. So it's not cold. Bloody hell. Can you stop jumping my aim here?
Worthless. Acknowledge. Right.
We are also moving forward at the moment. I hope I'm not moving too aggressively. For now, actually, it looks fine.
I am Krogan.
He's allowed to be more aggressive than the rest of our team. Okay, nothing on the radar now. So we're looking fine. Okay, and we now need to move forward quickly enough that we're not cooking our tech expert here. Pop. Here is the valve. Yes, yes. So far, so good. We do need to remove Harbinger once more here.
Nothing stands against us.
Not even shooting his gun. Okay. Tali can now move on a little bit further up to here. Here is another one. You can see here inside that vent why the vent itself is translucent. I have no good idea. In a way, it doesn't really make sense to have that translucent. It's as far as we had in our briefing. It's a heat exchange pipe or a heat vent pipe. So closing it off in case of... Okay, did not push forward quite aggressively enough, I think. Can I? Okay. Too aggressive, too panicked. Try to take cover at a point where I can't take cover. Luckily, I'm not set back too badly. There is one down. There is two down. Ah, I thought that was a...
Stop it!
There is another Harbinger control thing down. Okay. I want you to shoot your rifle again.
Found a target.
Okay. Sorry for that. Okay, that's not as good a hit as I was hoping for. The Claymore does a lot of damage.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard.
Yes, and I will. Come on, let me get up here. We're going to remove that heat exchanger. Almost getting run over by the response team sent through the corridor here. Bonk. Okay, the assassin is good enough to... Of course, getting pummeled like that is not going to work out great, even though...
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
I've got no shit.
And this time I am seriously getting pummeled by that. Okay, let's take a deep breath. There is that force over here. Okay. Let me... Okay. And while she's going to get stuck at the last one again as well, having some more shield here is not a worst idea, and I think that should be all of the collector drones except Harbinger. So if I'm not going too ham on this, why? There we are. And that should be the last one.
Come in. Look out! Seeker Swarm! We're in position. We need this door open now. Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
There we are.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door! Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Nice work indeed. And now we're going to see something. A huge amount of pods. I can already see the making of it. Yeah, big chamber means a lot of pods with the collectors.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Okay, if you do not like gore, then do look away now.
Over here.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry. Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
Well,
No one gets left behind.
and it's good now. You can look again. The gory part is behind us.
A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
What
Why are
for?
they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Well, they must have a
What about
weakness.
biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Well, in this case, I am going for the most experienced biotic we have, and that's
We'll
Samara.
take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Well, Garrus has been doing good so far, so he can do the second one.
You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Well, we all can't, but I can send somebody.
I'll send someone with you.
Whom am I sending with them? I think I'm going to send Thane back with them.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignment.
He's already proved that he is good at getting people, that he's good at protecting people in a combat zone, and I think we'll be going with the same team as before. So Samara is going to provide us cover, while the rest of us are going to take care of everything else, and we have Legion who was probably immune against the Seeker swarms in the first place.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We've been spotted.
Too twitchy to get a slow shot in. Are you serious? You're serious. At least I hit. Okay, that's the last drone left out. Yeah, he is putting up something big there. Ouch. And yes, of course it hurts me. Especially when I go out off cover at the wrong moment.
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We've been spotted.
Okay, that should be... Nope. Why can't I go into cover? Come on, game. Allow me to go into cover at least. In the end, it felt like I was shooting Harbinger this early. Pop.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Pop.
I just came, Shepard, Commander. Acknowledged. Overblocking kinetic barrier system.
There we are.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Okay, there's nothing about here.
Ready to move, Commander.
We're going to keep moving. Okay, that is one of the platforms we had on the ship as well.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Oh, you don't tell me.
Target.
One more.
At the moment, we still keep moving.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Face your annihilation.
Yes.
Oh, I will not face my annihilation. Instead, you will need to do some facing. This, I don't know what they're using as ammunition. Something dense, hopefully. I have no idea why he is still so confident after having lost dozens of controlled bodies.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Do we have some heat sinks here? We do.
Let's go.
Okay. I hope the corridor is not going to be that much longer. It looks like Samara is starting to get a little bit tired. I worry we have a few more of the husks coming along here. That very much sounds like husks.
I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Oh, it's not only husks. And I'm getting clobbered. Okay, come on, game. Oh, you crashed. Cool. I hope that it doesn't need quite as long anymore to load in, and for everybody who's going to have ads soon, I want to thank you very much for your patience with enduring them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. I mean it. Thank you. Yep, that is not something I can control though. Okay, we're at the same point as we were before.
Let's go.
Okay, I assumed that OBS would just hook in anew. Which OBS did not. Let's wait for that to happen. There we are. Okay. Thank you for informing me. I really was under the impression that it should happen automatically. But it did not. Now it's all as it should be. Well, I think the remastered collection is from 2018, and there are plenty of older games that I managed to get to run no issue, but there's something here where either it's the launcher, the EA launcher that changed some parameters, and thus
I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
okay. Let's not play Bose-Einstein condensate with our biotic. Are we? Okay. So I want everybody back up. That was seriously not the greatest fight, but I managed to get through the second round here.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Well, probably I want to do that immediately. There's not many heat sinks here because the husks do not carry weapons. Garrus is getting through it not too badly, at least. Pop, pop. Yeah, she's getting tired.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Ready for next target.
And as long as we're only having... I just vault that, please? There we go.
Hold on, we're almost there. All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Okay. She's tired, but so far everybody survived.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Just a scratch on the armor, luckily. So again, we haven't lost anybody.
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Bane's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Someone unfortunately has to hold the door.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Whom am I going to take with me? We're going to do platform hopping, so Grunt is unfortunately not as useful anymore. I don't have pull, heavy reeve, and heavy throw. Oh, that is useful. Reeve is very useful. Shockwave is less useful against armored targets. And the only thing I'm now going about is... Well, he has AP ammo. And there is going to be a lot of armor, but the overload is not as good. Well, I think I'm going to go Samara Garrus here. Have Grunt stay back, protect everybody. He's quite good at that. He may not want to admit it, but he is good at fighting and protecting people.
I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
Anything to say before we do this?
Well, a little bit.
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment.
Somebody's happy for scars.
Win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
So...
Enemies incoming.
That was definitely not a headshot. So Garrus, you're going to be using the sniper rifle.
This will occupy
with AP ammo, please. Damn it. That hit the pillar, not the enemy behind it. Oh, we'll be needing to do platform hopping anyway. I hope they dropped something. No bloody drops. Okay, let's...
Firing eye impact shot.
Get some stuff better in here. Okay, Samara fell down when? Didn't even realize that.
Reliance upon alien species for reproduction shows genetic weakness. The form is fragile.
Well, that was trying to insult Samara. Okay, can you stop stuttering, please? Of course, Harbinger is already back. Yeah, I don't have no idea what genetically modified husk people have to do with a genetic destiny. For that usually shows very little evolution anymore. So no genetic change anymore, and I do not want to be another genetically modified drone species. The collectors might not care for my wishes. That is why I have a sniper rifle, able to okay, I hope that means no more husks from now on. So far, so good. The both of them are not looking like they're going to be surviving very well, at least. One more shot, and this will be over and done with. Okay.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely.
Uh-oh.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
So they're basically building a Reaper that's probably going to get a shell afterwards, because no Reaper I've ever seen looks like this. So, yeah.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
But they are Protheans, and there's probably also a Prothean Reaper around somewhere.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
The question is, did they fail? Why does it look human?
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Why use
Reapers are
organics?
machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Not great.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Well, we absolutely cannot let it survive.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming.
Yeah, great. Do I have any ammunition about?
Hostiles have heavy weapons.
That is seriously not what I wanted to see.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Evolution cannot be stopped. This hurts you.
Okay, if they can shoot me while I'm invisible, that is going to complicate stuff. Can you just...
Enemies incoming.
I would absolutely enjoy some ammunition.
Concussive shot ready.
Okay, it's all impossible, and I hope that they are leaving.
Fire the injection tubes.
Yes, I will, first off. Allow me to fetch some ammunition. But even that was almost impossible already. Can we reave that? Should be enough to kill. That's somebody off that platform.
Shoot the tubes!
Okay, and I'm getting some heat sink here. Let's see if we can reave that aside. Nope, can't not. So it requires another shot here. And as soon as the tubes open one more time...
This is what you face.
Yeah, still not offering any explanation.
To tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Wait, what?
Fire at the injection.
Last tube down. Hopefully that's the last we'll see of this. Why make the injection tubes part of the structural integrity of the holding apparatus in the first place? I'm not exactly sure.
I'm tagging him as they come. Feel free to call for an exit at any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
Well, not alone.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
Hopefully not.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
No. I don't think it can.
People. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible. But we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
The issue is that I can't trust you, as in you personally, Elusive Man.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Well, it has some potential, but it is not going to be useful for humanity as a whole. You are too, or the galaxy as a whole as well, you are too short-sighted for that. The Elusive Man is. We don't need it.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Nope, we are blowing it up.
Before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Still, we have to first have to weather an earthquake here. Pong. Is it going to get any help, or is it only the Reaper larva we have to fight? Garrus, sniper rifle, always sniper rifle. Not sure if I did hit the weak spot there, and now they are getting collect the reinforcements. What do I have as a heavy weapon? No. Okay, bloody hell, that is terrifyingly suboptimal. Any heat sinks? Okay, I'm seeing something. And there is one more. I can get back to center and take out a weapon that really deals a lot of damage. Well, comparatively. And that is goodbye for the Proto Reaper. Okay, let's hope that Garrus doesn't join the Abyss. That was close. Those platforms are not designed to withstand explosions. So here we are. Probably don't have too much time left over. But the base has not exploded yet, so we can still try and escape it. Luckily, nobody got badly hurt.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Well, you're not getting me, nor my team today. That is Garrus and Samara safely back on the Normandy. And small arms fire is now not an issue anymore.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
So, safe minimum distance. Then we need to get to the Omega-4 relay. And the general is now finally on its own again. Although there is probably not really enough left to really make a difference there. They have been very much eroded. And we are coming back through the Omega-4 relay. Sheesh, somebody needs to clean up here a little bit. That's badly staticked.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Well, I never told you that I never said I'm joining you. I'm just doing what is necessary. And if we don't have the same vision, you're going to be on the tough end that I'm going to make my own decisions.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
Well... yeah, don't lecture me. I do want to say that.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
Somebody's not happy, but yeah. You have to look at it. I am not going to compromise myself. And looking at how late it is, I ought to have enough time to finish most of the other major story beats. But first we really need to get the ship back to 100%. Luckily, we haven't lost... well, we haven't lost... I don't think we have lost anybody, but we'll see. Yeah, and we got a Reaper coming. Yep. And they are sitting in the space between the galaxies. I'm going to skip the credits, for we do still have a few things that we need to do. And we have stopped the Collectors from creating a human Reaper. Continue the game. I'm going to do exactly that. And being back, I'm going to have a look at my messages, feed the fish. I haven't got any new messages at the moment, and I think I'm going to make, before going anywhere, a big tour of the crew, seeing where everybody's at.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dang it, I got the message while I was in the elevator.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay, let's have a look. No, not at the upgrades, at the messages. There we are. No new messages. Okay. Let's see how Joker and Edie are doing.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through. Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
Unfortunately, it's never
I
over.
assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
Sorry about that.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
Okay, they're still at the old joking about.
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
Yeah, and that is going to be coming.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the
Jeff's
people.
actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
Nothing new then.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Nothing new from Edie. But we still have some people here.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Do you have anything you want to talk about?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
You're joking.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Yeah, not much going on, and I think...
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Let's ask him about his nephew.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Yeah, you'd try to game the system, but it doesn't necessarily work.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Fair enough.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Yep.
Your nephew got tenure at 16?
Fair enough.
Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
So 16 would be about, if you take the average human lifespan as 80, would be about 40 for humans, so that's actually rather late. Then again, you do need to learn a lot for these subjects. That will require time and being able to absorb that in 16 years rather than 25, 26 to 28 years, depending on what you're studying, is actually a really good boost. But then again, everything is going to be compacted if your lifespan is that short.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Unless we all die. So we'll still be proud, though.
How can I help?
Does he have anything else?
If you got a minute to talk.
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
No, that is it.
We'll be here if you need me.
Let's see what Jacob has to say. Probably also skipped some dialogue there.
Light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? And while I'm at it, thanks for diverting to the Gernsback. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess with my father. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Fair enough.
Commander.
So that probably means that he does not have anything more he wants to talk about. Let's start actually with Samara and end with Thane on this deck. Okay.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Yeah, I think so too.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Okay, we have a very good friend with Samara. I don't think she wants to talk anything more.
I believe you did the right thing, but the elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
We already concluded on that.
Perhaps we could speak later.
Absolutely. That should mean that I talked about everything I can with her. Let's see how Dr. Chakwas and Legion are doing.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
I'm happy that she's more or less fine.
How may I help you, Commander?
But there is nothing else. Well, at least he's alive and in the med bay.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I do want to learn more about
I'd
you.
like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
Are you one Geth or
So
many?
I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms, sharing resources, were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
Yeah, that is, I don't think, a bad analogy.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
Yeah, he's very right in describing it as a Gestalt consciousness, and that is one of the points you will need to keep exchanging data and all of that. It's actually a really interesting concept, and it's a possible form of a hive mind. Another form is that you have a central point which controls everything, and everything else is just drones, like the Protheans. The Geth are significantly more complex in that they are not only that there is no central Geth server that if you kill that, the Geth are no more. It's a distributed consciousness in which understanding or a different perspective can take time to travel through the network. So there is a more localized and a global consciousness. It's a very interesting way they pulled it up, and it actually contrasts nicely with the Protheans, which were not the Protheans, sorry, the Collectors, which were centrally controlled, which also looks like a hive mind, but well, it is also with a definition a hive mind, but it is a localized one rather than a distributed one, which in the details is going to be different. And as such, I think it's a nice idea to contrast these two in this game specifically.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
Mm-hmm. Are you connected now?
You're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
Oh, and we had something here. Tell me about the Geth hubs.
Improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
Okay, fair enough. What do you share?
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Is Edie alright?
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
That was an interesting exchange, and can we get an example record?
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Lunchal, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You are a mechanism.
recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Fair enough. Can we do something more?
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
Can we learn anything more?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
And that is fair enough.
Acknowledged.
I can't use the event. To a degree, it's reasonable. The ship is good, so...
Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
No big trouble. Let's see how Garrus is doing.
First Saren, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
He has an inkling of what is coming.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Garrus needs to calibrate.
I'll be here if you need me.
So probably nothing more from that. Let's see how Miranda is
We
doing.
had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the Collector base was the right decision. The Elusive Man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Miranda agrees with me. I'm happy to see that.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
She wants to get something off her chest, it looks like.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Well, I still don't think that Cerberus is right, especially after the last part there.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
Yeah, what about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
Why does she like Cerberus?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the Elusive Man's personal attention.
She's not too, maybe not too happy.
You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way.
It's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Some Renegade and some Paragon. Does she have anything else she wants to talk about?
Commander, What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course,
Okay. I might want to have a check over another time as well. But I do think that I've exhausted her dialogue now.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Irika. That memory I mentioned before. Laser gun trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Okay. Let's ask a few questions.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
Indeed.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
Yeah, that is not great. Hopefully, the current Shadow Broker is not going to divulge team member information like that.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
Yeah. It's hard to lose family members, and this is an unfortunate ring that happens in such activities. But yeah, there is an issue here, and I hope Thane doesn't take it too badly.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
It quite obviously is. Does he have anything else he wants to talk about right now?
A few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
That is absolutely fair. I think she has a commentary about blowing up the base.
Hey, got a minute? Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
But she only gives short quips.
Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah, she is very gossipy. But let's see, we have a few more people we can talk down here. how they are taking the destruction of the base. I know that Grunt is going to be happy Grunt, so let's start with him. He is going to be very happy.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
And I think that is going to be a very good experience for him.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
And I see that we are getting in some more ads, so for everybody who is getting them, thank you very much for your patience with and during them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. So he has everything, and he is thinking about...
That's all for now.
If fighting is always the best thing possible. And he is faced with somebody who took down something he himself is not even confident on doing. So, yeah. Quite the good thing, actually, for him to think about. I think that is something that not enough Krogan learn at a younger age. That look back at somebody who is capable of stopping just about anybody. So, yeah. Very much something good for him to think about. He's going to be needing some time to really learn it. But it is, I think, something that Rex has learned, and that helped make him into the Krogan he is today. I hope that your breakfast, I think, still it is for you. You're going to be enjoying it.
Hey.
Let's see if Jack has anything to say.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
I don't have feelings for her.
I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Okay. Let's see what Tali is saying.
I believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Quite.
Have you got time to talk?
I can't imagine you'd want to. I'm still sick, and I always babble when I get a fever. I think I said something stupid about linking suit environments and intimacy and trust. Probably nothing you need to think about, though.
Talk to you later, Tali. I hope you feel better soon.
See you later, Shepard.
Okay.
Got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform.
Sheesh. The two of them need to get a room. Well, okay. Any messages? Not surprised we haven't gotten any. Okay. Let's travel the galaxy a little bit more, have a little bit more of a look about stuff. Didn't do Tuchanka yet. Disable fake signal. Well, I think I'll be finishing this one up and then clean up Firewalker, then Overlord. I think that's what it was called. Okay, this is... These systems are at 100%. Oh, I didn't go to Schwarzschild because we did not have enough fuel after doing the round. This is a big system and I don't know where the planets are. Let's have a look and probably prospect a few more planets. Yeah, you're rich. Let's have a look. We have a nice platinum peak there. I'll be wanting to fill our reserves up if possible. But it is not running away. But now that I have less time pressure on finishing in a timely fashion, it suddenly is a nice relaxing exercise. And that is something never to be underestimated. How you are feeling in a situation can always very much influence how you feel about certain activities. There's a lot of iridium on this planet. Probably all concentrated in meteors. Or it is small enough that it's... No, it's not entirely iron. There's a lot of rock still there. Yeah, I can take a middle one here. Out of the both of them, I do have enough reserves already. Have a big palladium spike still here. And that degrades the planet to poor. No more chasing minerals here. It's another good iridium spike. Okay, well, it's just starting on good though. That's bad. Didn't want to click there. Let's get the ESO in. Another nice palladium, platinum spike actually, not palladium. Here there is more palladium for me to grab. There we have some more element 0. Another nice platinum spike. Some more ESO. And miscellaneous. Another good platinum spike, and that should probably degrade the planetary rating. One more last. Well, I do hope that there won't be any issues and that you can enjoy it afterwards a lot more. Or, well, that you can then enjoy it without needing to worry about it, may be the better way to put it. There we go. That is this system. Well, I removed as many resources as I plausibly can from the system, probably. Again, gas giants tend not to yield a lot of heavy resources. I do have a fuel depot here, so I'll be filling up both fuel and probes. Cheese is very yummy indeed. Cheese has been a very yummy has been something very yummy to eat ever since we invented it a few thousand years back, and I do think there is a good reason as to why we enjoy cheese so much, especially even if we or humanity may not have enjoyed it as much in the beginning. It is and has been more than nowadays a very immensely important thing to our survival. I'm sure you enjoy it. I prefer non-smoked cheeses. I am not a huge fan of smoked stuff in general. I do like smoky whiskey, but food I prefer non-smoked, but that is taste, and I can get very tasty cheddar. I can get some good French and Italian cheeses, German and Dutch cheeses, and all of them. Well, no, not all of them. There are cheeses I don't like as well, but there are very much there is cheese for everybody. The sauce itself, I'm not sure if it is what you can get here is identical. The sauce itself I don't dislike. I think that there is enough about there to give it a more rounded feeling to the smokiness. For example, like if there is my issue with smoky bacon is that I do like the crispy structure. I like the fat and everything, and the taste of the crispy meat. And then for me the smokiness gets in the way of that a little bit. For the barbecue sauce, okay, I was thinking about barbecue sauce, which might not exactly be the same as Texas barbecue. Okay, my bad, sorry. Everything is smoked. Yeah, I might not be the most enthusiastic for that. And you're also right, I do feel for lactose intolerant people. Luckily nowadays we do have some help we can give them, but that sounds very nice. I had similar things. Yeah, maybe it is also mostly that the ham or so I prefer non-smoked because it's hard to say. Maybe a barbecue Texas would convince me otherwise, and I'd definitely try it. But in general, I tend to prefer non-smoked foods. Yeah. Cook them slowly and over a medium heat such that they don't burn, and you can do a lot with meats, make them super tender. The funny thing is that as far as my understanding of it goes, is that first off you're going to need to make them you need to make them tough before you can. So, okay, let's take a step back. Meat is, when cooking, going through phases. So when you start, you're browning it, you're softening it, and then after a certain point, the fibers start to dry out, and then afterwards the collagen is going to melt into that if you do it at a low enough heat, and then it becomes very tender again. At least that's my understanding from what I've seen, and I might be wrong with that, but if that is the case, feel free to correct me, but that is how I understand how that works. Okay, we're just good here. Can we get a nice platinum peak though? Soon as we're at about 50,000 platinum, I don't think I'm going to be bothering anymore, even though it is currently nice and relaxing. I do like ribs quite a lot. Pork ribs. T-bone steaks I do like, but I haven't cooked them as ribs before.
Launching probe.
E.R. Hendricks, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. And yeah, it was a cooking discussion. Currently, I'm just cleaning out some planets. Do the rest of the mission before finishing it up with the emergency mission given to me. That's going to be the last thing I'm doing in the game, but the main story I already finished up, so just have to do some of the larger DLC side missions and so on. Okay, don't think I'm going to be finding another big peak here. There is stuff here, but nothing big. I'd like to enjoy one. It's hard from here to know what would be an authentic one. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that also have their own recipes for a Texan barbecue, what kind of wood to use and stuff like that. All of that can and will have an impact on the food. Yeah, I think that is the best way to ensure you're going to have something authentic. Travel to the place it comes from. And I do hope that I can get to travel to the US at one point. Currently it's unfortunately not, it's looking a little bit dicey, and I don't also quite have the opportunity at the moment to do it, but I do hope that I'll be able to get there. And we have found a Prothean artifact, mechanical signatures, hidden automated defenses. So let's land, let's take these defenses apart, and let's salvage the artifact. I'm going to have a quick look, since I'll be using the hammerhead, if the hotkey still works. Okay, so I can save you from the annoying buzz made by the hammerhead. Let's hope I do think about it properly. I remember to do it properly. We don't probably have too much to fight too much, but this should give me everything I need. No, I don't need to choose a weapon. Your weapons are actually fine grunt. And here we come down onto the planet's surface. Some Mass Effect fields. Oh, dang it. Sorry about that. Okay, I have something here. Okay, and I need to juggle this now.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
There is one generator down. Okay, let's get around to do this one next. There's another point. And... dang it. I am sorry, I find it very annoying and I don't think you'll find it any better, and I'm messing up how I want to censor it. I'm too quick in in some instances and too slow in others. Okay, there's another drone over there. Pop. Okay, I think I hit some sort of ceiling there. Okay, better. Oh my. Did we get the damage because we made him explode, or because we were too close to him exploding anyway? That is another generator down. And there is another generator over there. Let's take the other path up. Okay. Somebody had a lot of money for automated defenses, did not know the best way to apply them. You don't want, if possible, to give it a little bit of protection to everything. You want to meet the enemy in force. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. But we do need to go on foot. I'm happy to have some good people with me. So Grunt is going to stay on the shotgun. Garrus is going to take his sniper rifle, and I'll be on the rifle as well. The sight is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Suns thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. Some more refined element 0. But if they got the kinetic barrier up before the Geth arrived, what happened? That is Blue Sun.
Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy forever.
Okay. Yeah, that very much sounds like he was not all there anymore. And we do know that indoctrination can make people do things while they don't even know they're doing them.
This looks interesting.
Oh, some more additional biotic damage.
They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Okay, hopefully he managed. So it's not a Prothean artifact. That is one. We have one more here. And... ah, damn it. There was the third code snippet I needed. No, actually, this looks Prothean. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with the Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secret. It nearly cost me my life, but I did this for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damned Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Dr. Robert Aloy. It is reacting to me. It is glowing correctly. That green glow looks very Prothean. So maybe it is not a Reaper artifact after all, and it was a misunderstanding. Let's get that in immediately. That also should improve my biotic elemental ammo.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. So let's research this. More biotic damage. As I said, I hope that also increases the damage I do with the rifle. I'll have a look at the message in my cabin and I'll be feeding the fish. No, wrong tab. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. I will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact that is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work. No idea by whom that message came in. So, how is the cluster looking? Or the sector, rather. That is a fully explored sector, so I can refill probes, refill ammunition. Sorry, fuel. How did I come to ammunition? We did take a few shots, but nobody told me that Normandy needs more ammunition, so I hope it doesn't. Okay. You're 100%. This is all 100%. Let's start up here, far rim, and then come down those three sectors and so on, Dolan is completely full, but Ma'at is not. But it's only a gas giant here. Okay, that is fine. Well, I hope it goes by quickly without too much trouble. Doing the laundry, it's not going, and I'm not going to be able to say how fun, because it is in and of itself not a fun activity, but I hope, I do hope very much that you don't need to worry about it, and that it goes as smoothly and quickly as it can. Okay, nothing else though. I understand that you enjoy having clean clothes and so on, and if you actually enjoy the process, then I am very happy to hear that. But my question in that case would then be, and I always feel a bit, hopefully this doesn't come across as mean, that you are going to yeah, enjoy it. Fair enough. That is something I personally do not do.
Anomaly detected.
It is not something that is really, that I'll be able to really do in Community. There are a few stations there, but they are not looking fun to be at, let's put it like that. Just a few machines standing next to a parking space doesn't look like my idea of fun, and I don't think it is going to be that way for you. We're again in the tank at first, so let's bring my normal team, so to say, or my this team can deal with anything team.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
And again, I do want to think about not having you suffer through this noise. 10 scans to do. We need to be quick, or we might freeze our engine.
Engine temperature falling.
Usually I wouldn't say that a cool engine is a issue. And I have no idea why excavating minerals and possible artifacts helps to warm up the engine.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Okay, we can go.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Okay, I'm not getting the temperature back up as high as I would want it to see. Bloody hell, I'm sorry.
Extraction complete.
Okay, there we are again. Okay, this time it doesn't seem like it warmed me up.
Extraction complete.
There we go. And usually, as long as you have fuel, you'll be able to overcome cold. And while it makes sense you don't want your engine to be too cold, having something like this is actually not that easy. Okay, we got everything and we managed to escape before freezing into a snowball. Some experience, no additional money, that is all fine. Nice. I'll be reading it in my cabin after feeding fish. Atmospheric data received from Project Firewalker. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Okay, volume should be back. Must have double-clicked at one point and forgotten what state I am in. Thank you very much for informing me. Good, thank you. You try to do stuff better and suddenly it looks a bit weird. Okay, no. Or it sounds weird in this case. Come on. I think that should be more than enough to get back to the hub as well. Of course, it's a rich planet, but I don't need anything anymore. And now we're going to have a look at Project Overlord and Typhon here. Alright. First off, we're going to map the system. And I hope that I do not need to use the tank too much. No anomalies detected, so I can come over to Ait, and I do have landing coordinates here immediately. Okay, let's load. I'll be filling up my glasses in the meantime. And second glass. I am happy that you find it fun. I am happy also that you do let me know it is helpful and it avoids moments like I had in the beginning where I would go 90% of a stream without anything and nobody would tell me. So we have to deal with an AI, if I remember that correctly. So let's bring our two foremost AI specialists to this. Tally and Legion. And we are landing in the Hammerhead. And immediately getting out of it. Okay, I'm happy that we're getting out of it immediately. Okay, somebody else is experimenting with an VI and it's going too far. Will do. You'd say that people have learned from the... that people would have learned from the issue on Luna in the first Mass Effect game. But no, everybody is still... Well, if the door is locked from the inside, let's get inside. We have a lock here.
Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Okay. We have made some advances, not exactly sure in what. VI development, probably. And then they went too far and developed an AI instead of a VI. We are retracting the dish. Yeah, and everybody's just missing the vision on something being completely dangerous now, and it reminds me of Doom 2016. It reminds me of so many moments when somebody goes like, but it was all for the betterment of humanity, I assure you. Yeah, maybe think about consequences before doing stuff like this. And then suddenly you're talking about a rogue VI, which is actually an AI. So the difference between AI and VI is that a VI ought to be controlled in the sense that it cannot go beyond parameters, and it's not thinking in the truest sense of the word, in that it is following a program more than... Okay. Honk. Okay, if we have to fight Geth, I do need to think that the best elemental ammo for that is indeed the disruptive ammunition. Pong. And something got the fuel tanks there. So far, so good.
Incoming.
There's a lot of Geth here. Are we really... I mean, how many times does something like this have to happen before we accept that? That we should not experiment with Geth. Maybe the issue is that the parties responsible don't talk to each other. Okay, pretty sure we still have some Geth around. Hey! And then sensitivity is completely kicked.
Target, negative Z-axis.
That's a nice punch for anybody about as well. Okay, I thought I had... No. Okay, that's not the flamethrower Geth. And that seems to have been the last of it. Well. The cafe wasn't running bad. But, yeah, we can use their credits now. And some power cells. Probably brought here after the containment breach, if we can term this in such crude... No, not crude. Crass way. Oh, of course, they're playing piano. Okay. Sitting in a big tram here, we'll be getting over to the... Don't you have any satellite access? Yeah, we can be pretty sure this is not... This is only an unofficially approved update. Okay. Okay, that was a struggle. And that hurt a lot, but I am survivor and I now can...
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
So yeah, we have a lot of trouble here. At least the dish should not be able to turn anymore. Oh, bloody hell, that was a bad miss. And one thing I am currently wondering about is that if they have a satellite in orbit, they apparently have more than one, so fair enough. Bloody hell, I'm not hitting anything. Let's try that again. 1. Luckily, that was an almost kill on the feet. Okay. We also had the door locked in front of us. Hop, hop. There we are. Thank you for leaving the thermal clips. Dang it, did you have a lot of geth in these facilities?
Order received.
Right.
Okay, we have rocket boys somewhere. There you are, finally saw you. There's another rock. That's more than just a rocket boy. And after it went so well, I pushed forward instead of falling back from the flamethrower. Okay, let's do that again. Less badly this time. There we go. That was not a happy pop. That's an ex-rocket boy. More rockets. Okay, currently everybody still seems to be standing. That didn't sound safe. Okay, I think that's a KO. You are kidding me. That is Legion. We do want as much armor penetration as possible. Can you reload on me? Pock, pock, pock. There we go. That's the prime down. Hopefully that is for now the last contact. And we'll need to manually disable the antenna. I'm not sure how they want to do it, but a few good placed explosive packets should do the trick. Oh, we have capacitors to blow up.
Target, negative y-axis.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the EVI is really not happy with us. Dang, are these capacitors explosive? Are they using C4 or something as an electrolyte? That was a pop. That's another prime down. Oh, it's 3 capacitors. I wouldn't stay here.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way.
Seriously, it looks like they really got everything they could with C4.
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
At least he has enough courage and insight to admit that. Transmission dish destroyed, surviving scientist located.
You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Tell me about the situation.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
No, I don't think that Legion is worrying very much. So for one, destroying the Geth platform doesn't destroy the Geth themselves, as they're only software. Then you have the fact that he was fighting against the heretic faction of Geth before we reprogrammed them. No qualms there. So yeah, I do think he is okay, and especially here, since it's more of a more controlled platforms, they don't quite look like normal Geth with the glow and everything, so they may be hijacked by somebody or something. I don't think Legion has much problems with that. Would be similar to Samara having issues with killing Asari, or the human crew killing fellow humans for to accomplish the mission. It's not necessarily the nicest thing you have to do, but I don't think it's sticking with Legion very much. So, less than satisfactory results is, yeah, putting it
See
mildly.
what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection.
And for everybody getting ads soon, thank you very much for your patience with enduring them. It is very much appreciated.
It's why
Thank
you
you.
had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Well, having an infecting program is not a very nice basis to work on.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
That is a very good question. I think that the economy is going down first. Everything done electronically. There is no authority left to authorize transfers and stuff. And with records deleted, nobody knows who owns what. So it's important. It's good that we didn't allow him to get off world, and it sounds like they didn't really take precautions here.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Sheesh.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
And the more you look at this, Vulcan, fair enough, if that's built on a volcano, but Prometheus, you named a station Prometheus and you didn't think that maybe you're flying too close to the sun. You had a reminder there and you chose to ignore it.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Now let me ask you a question. Is your friend here going to be a problem?
If there's one Geth in the galaxy who can't be brainwashed, it's him. Don't worry.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, I'm going to ask a few more questions and then I'll probably have some commentary about all of it.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
Bold.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Yeah, I think one of the things you do need to think about is understanding why there is a religious impulse. Understanding maybe more than just surface level ideas. Or you're doomed to fail.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Yeah, and so they are dormant, which means that there might be no Geth programs loaded onto the through the mobile terminals themselves. I'm not sure they were actually controlling the Geth or they were controlling the shells. If anybody can give us more information about that, it is Legion.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
Again, have have dead man switches, have fail saves that activate as soon as a catastrophe starts, not requiring somebody to come in and save the day.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Yeah, so bad idea to begin with.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you've never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Okay, I'm going to put you into your place. I didn't try, or Shepard didn't try to find the Reapers. The Reapers found us in that we were in the wrong place at the right time. And then we had to race to find out how to stop Saren and his ship, because that's the main idea everybody had. We're just chasing Saren and his ginormous ancient ship he found somewhere, until we found out that the ship actually was a Reaper itself. And then no, Archer, you're completely getting this the wrong way.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
That sounds like a cozy temperature, so I am happy for you. It shouldn't be too bad if when you go out.
Best of luck, Commander.
Okay, luckily they are at a driving distance, even though... yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they separated them out anyway. Thanks for Talion Legion. Okay, is it 38 or is it 58? That's a difference. 58 would start to be, I think, for you, warm. Okay, 58 inside. So very cozy without needing a blanket. Yes, but still, it's a 20-degree difference, and that goes from a little bit above freezing to spring temperature. I want to say 15 degrees or so Celsius. Then again, that's a guess. I am not. I'm not very good at doing the transfer in my head. How about no? Here we go. It's just going to be a chore shooting these turrets down. And the VI is actually not happy having its defenses destroyed in a way I can't blame it. Is there anything here that I could find an angle, a better angle on that specific turret? Okay, we need to dance a little bit here. That was a destroyed turret. He's complaining. Game sound is going away quickly so that we're not having the bloody buzz for you.
Overlord, that other research cells need to review. He learned for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Okay. I absolutely don't know if I want to give the specific information onto Cerberus. Yeah, it looks nice and we have something flying over there, but I think we have more important things to do than enjoy the planet's beauty. And I mean, would have been a great place to have a colony, a proper colony, not a we're going to research something that is going to kill everybody colony. I'm serious. How often and how many research projects get started that then turn out to kill everybody about it? And nobody ever learns. Nobody ever learns. Okay, we can transit to Prometheus Station from here. It's too peaceful for what we have to do here. And I'm serious about that. It's such a nice planet, and Cerberus goes like, "Ooh, that's a nice research base. Why not a tourist destination, or yeah, a tourist destination, or like an appreciation stuff." No, I'm going to keep, especially for this one, I do want my 2 Geth specialists. Probably have to disconnect something still.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Okay, why can't I go?
Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Okay, there is a big main cannon. Oh! That does hit.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
I mean,
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
if he is shooting my reactors for me, I mean, I'd be happy to guide you to the targets. I have a big cannon. And I mean, the cannon has a big weakness. It just doesn't turn quickly enough. Okay. Some more platinum here. But also, I'll be visiting a Geth ship now.
Just the last of them.
In a way, second time, if you can consider the station a ship as well. Let me just swap everything to the disruptor ammunition so that we can deal good damage here. Oh, that looks like the Reaper airlock. Probably a Cerberus. A Cerberus airlock here. Okay. So far, so good. At least you're not caught in a dead Reaper. At least you're not caught in a dead Reaper. I understand the need to take risks. The Reaper risk paid off, but I don't want to lose my mind if I ever grow old. Don't mind growing weak and stuff, but not losing my mind. That's the worst way to go, in my opinion. Okay, you're starting to hate Lan again. But I don't think his analysis that you only have a 98, that you only have a 2% chance to survive is wrong. Come on, he's trying to lighten the mood. Although, no, I absolutely understand the fact that you're going to be disliking him. And I do have a question. Did I miss something in one of the rooms at the beginning here? Well, it looks like some stuff. And I missed a little bit, nothing major though. But now I know. Let's have a look. Part of the ship is underwater. I hope that's not... that looks like a dangerous mix between Reaper and Geth tech. Although I am pretty sure that we do not need to worry about indoctrination on this particular ship. It does keep screaming. Hopefully we can stop it. Everything is close.
It's like it's hurting us. At least the gather's still dormant.
Well... Bravo, Cerberus. Bad Citadel elevator music to help calm down nerves. What a brilliant idea.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's see what we can do. First question. Is there anything about here? No, I can't get up there. No. Okay. So absolutely fair enough. We're going to be pushing that one all the way up. That is the exact panel I wanted to control. There we go. And with that, I'm able to reach all the way over here. Going to have a quick look around before disengaging that lock. Bloody hell. Cerberus absolutely needs a research ethics department. Whatever the elusive man is trying to do is not working. I mean, and let that sink in. We have a planet on which corporations can do whatever they want. Basically, they can research whatever they want. Noveria has had one catastrophic containment failure for a single experiment. Let me think. We had the 4 Rachni, Thorian creepers and husks. So that's 3 experiments out of 1 cell that failed. We have Overlord here. We have I thought there were 2 more. Yeah, there was the one with Corporal Tombs, which I don't think was catastrophic. No, actually, in a way, it was catastrophic for all of the Cerberus researchers in the end. So, 5 experiments in 3 operations. That's a very, very bad average for complete and utter devastating project failures. So, you're doing worse than a planet that is operating with basically no ethics oversight, and the only thing that is important is money. And you're having a much worse project success rate or project completion rate in this regard. I feel, yeah, no.
Here's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
And we have to fight our way back. And again, if you are having that bad of a track record, then I am sorry. You need to stop what you're doing. Take a very hard look at yourself. They're still playing the bloody music. Thank you for dropping heat sinks. And now we have the alarm systems blaring. We have active Geth. Although again, I do think that very much they are controlled by the VI and not by their own programming. Honk. Luckily, it seems that Geth platforms are very water resistant, at least. I mean, I respect the hunters. But having those huge flashlights telling anybody, shoot me here please while you're cloaked, I don't think was a very clever design idea by the Geth. Might have high performance cloaking, or that might be an issue with their way of receiving visual information. And of course the ship is breaking in exactly such a way that it's providing cover for the Geth units. That was a big Geth explosion, and hello Legion.
I just came, Shepard, Commander.
I haven't hit you. Yes, you can claim that I've shot into your general direction, but I was far from hitting you. Then again, he wants to make sure. Yes, of course, it's just that easy as flipping the switch I don't have in front of me. Which, again, when you're recording canned instructions for people, you may want to ensure that they're not sounding silly. Okay. I am getting back through the ship. Yeah, it's not great to hear this. On the other hand, it's not like I have a simple... Well, no, I have a simple way of stopping Geth, but it's not a fast way. I mean, going tunk 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 until all the platforms stop moving is definitely a way to stop the threat, but I don't think it's as quick as the canned instructions are hoping for. We were getting told off for not... In a way, we were getting told off for not doing enough, so... Tough. Come on, you self-invisible platform there. There's still an active platform. Or at least one active platform. Pong. Okay. Now all we need to do is complete... Find the volcano station, get some more of those data packages that for some reason have been encoded on hardware and then scattered throughout the area. In a way, fair enough if that's what you do, but it feels a little bit silly. And I do think this thing could do with a little bit more armor and... Or a much stronger gun.
You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
And I'm like... All fair enough, but... And I mean, it is beautiful around here. This is a beautiful vista, but... Again, research. You could have done this research on a moon or some other place without... They chose far less impressive vistas last time, and I'm really feeling like, come on.
Initiating emergency reset.
Yeah, well, now I'm emergency reset it. Okay, luckily we have automatic repair protocols and the mech does not. Okay, sound is going to disappear quickly. Okay, cool. 4 more. I don't want to try and get them all. Okay, there might be something else over here. Okay. That caught up to me. I hope I don't have to... I do have to fetch the Ymira packet as well. I have to go to refetch that.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I am much more interested in the bloody emergency data packages. Okay, this is Atlas Station. There is another one over here. Let's recover this. Okay. Tonk. It's not especially good at reacting to terrain. Bloody hell. I reacted. And of course I can't save in here.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
So now I know about 3 more locations. I can imagine. It's been, well, not only has it been going cold, but it's also not been very stable recently. So not only am I hoping that it stays cozy warm, but I am also hoping that you do not need to worry about the weather changing a ton anymore, but the latter is not something that is as easy to achieve as the other thing. Well, no. If the weather decides that, no, it wants to be cold, then it's not something of achieving something in a stable way. It's an issue of the weather not wanting to cooperate, and we're not going to be changing the weather anytime soon. No matter how much some people would want to, the weather is such a complex system that messing with it feels like a terribly bad idea in and of itself. Okay, that's the other one there. Okay, more unhappy VI, but that's fine. And seriously, why did they distribute housing or work spaces this far apart? Yeah, okay, it's all in driving distance. It's actually walking distance, but seriously? Yeah, that is good that you still have them, but I do hope that the weather will not be that unstable anymore and then change from hot to cold or the other way about. Okay, we're having some alarm. Some smoke as well. Again, we luckily have a automatic system to heal us back up. Okay. And the last one seems like it might be over here. No turrets coming to try and kill me. Very nice. We'll be flying over to Vulcan Station. They probably don't need any blankets there. Well, fireproof blankets might be useful to a degree, but I am not exactly sure with the environment how useful blankets would be actually. Again, we're dealing with Geth. We're taking our Geth experts. We're dealing with energy systems. Tali is very much our expert there, and he's overriding the mechs in the same way as he is overriding the Geth. A non-discriminating VI AI human hybrid thing. And I'd also advise not landing on those bloody lava streams. They indeed did. Bloody hell. Flying right into a trap there. Let's get rid of the alarm. That was closer than I would have wanted.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Seriously though, a hover vehicle should not need support. A hovering vehicle should not need to care if the surface it's flying above is solid or liquid, as long as it can, as the vehicle can produce enough thrust for the traversal. These things ought not matter. I do understand the...
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
And no, it's not velocity. I mean, come on, you bloody VI. You can fly high enough to get into position that the Normandy can pick you up mid-flight, but you can't get up a little wall. How convenient. Probably going to have system overloading and all of that. Pop, pop. And these mechs scream the same at me as the Geth did, so the Geth were not in control.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
I mean, that is also something like, okay, we have an unannounced energy spike. Why not shut it down? Why not shut energy down just in case something went wrong, especially since it was unannounced? Security protocols, do you bloody follow them? Well, no, it's a Cerberus operation, and Cerberus is... As I keep saying, on Noveria, very liberal, very capitalist, money, and more money is better than anything else, but... they have less accidents than Cerberus does. I mean... at some point you need to scratch your head and be like, okay, we're probably not as great as we're trying to tell ourselves. But no, that's also the problem with a personal oversight everything. The Illusive Man, if he is of the opinion that he is correct and that he can't do anything wrong and that there is no issue with hubris or anything, or that he should make clear that, look, I want experimental safeguards and all of that. Yeah, no, nothing of that. We are just going to plow ahead and have a lot of end-stage catastrophes that are basically impossible to be dealt with. Also, like, they can provide sufficient support, but as soon as we're landing on it, it's like, come on. Let's have a look. What do we have here? Okay, we have a hidden mining node. Seriously, I am going to ignore that. That's also probably a mining node. I hope that these outflows were not normal before the experiment went wrong, but then again, I am very much asking myself, the hell did we do here? If those were inactive flows, why did they activate? Because the experiment went wrong, and if the bloody complete area is this unstable, we don't need to go that deep to get a lot of energy out if we have the flows. Bloody hell, guys. That manual controlled something. I'm not going to be switching that down quite yet. I do want to have a look with what I blew down here where I can get to.
We've been spotted.
Okay, it was the security valve that led me to additional salvage, probably. One, two, 3, 4. Okay, the only thing I got was access to the data pad. Okay, that's a dead end as well.
Targeting overhead.
Okay, no idea where I got shot at from. The game is not telling me, but I was too aggressive getting out of cover there. Luckily, the save point is not too far behind. And now that I know that, there we are. I do want the money. If anything, Shepard is hoping to be rich and not needing to be bothered by anything anymore after finishing this bloody Reaper business. Well, no, probably not. My Shepard is not doing it for personal gain, so... But he might feel traumatized enough afterwards to not want to need to continue to be... Although he likes being a Spectre, I think. I'm not sure how Spectre agents retire. Can we stop sending so many drones in here?
Enemy disabled. Target processed.
Okay, that was worth a save, so I hope that I've defeated all of the enemies. Okay, that was windy. But windy didn't seem troublesome. Seriously, everything broke so badly, we have to walk on the pressure vessels, i.e. pipes themselves. Although, from the look, I'm not sure if they were meant for any pressure, for any large pressure. Those looked pretty flimsy.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generator to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Yeah. Again, maybe have manual backups. And people ready to access them. Close valves. Take cables out. And again, now that I think about it, I am coming back to bloody Noveria. They had hard link cables linking the central facility with its surrounding facilities. And they were not susceptible to hacking anymore after getting out of there. So as soon as oh, okay. Let's try this again. Of course, we're nowhere close. So they had that dead man switches and all of that, and no, suddenly we're forgetting how to do. Well, we're not talking about Noveria, we're talking about Cerberus here, and Cerberus might indeed not be respecting security protocols.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency.
40 degrees out is like 5 degrees. It's warm compared to before, but it's not a spring or summer warm yet. Although we also might have some disagreements on what we consider a comfortable temperature. They are armored, not shielded.
Got one.
No, you're not shooting Tally. Now all we have to do is get the Ymri down properly.
Successful shot.
Yeah, and it exploded again with a force that makes me really think, what the bloody hell are they using to fuel these things? I need to bypass this door. There we are. And now we have the armless mech running about, wondering what happened. We are having ads coming in, so thank you very much for everybody who's getting them, for your patience and for your patience with and during them. Thank you very much. I'm not sure why that was a renegade interrupt. I mean, one, those mechs absolutely seem to be machines, and two, maybe after the infection you could just shut it down. Again, I am not the expert on mech architecture. I prefer mechs that are human pilot capable. I need to find the waterfall again. $50 degrees is spring warm. Well, it's not too far away. Let me have a look on how much 50 degrees is in Celsius. $10. That's cool. That's still on the cold side. 15, 16. So that would be 60 degrees Fahrenheit. So about 10 degrees Fahrenheit is about... so 10 degrees Fahrenheit is about 5 degrees Celsius. That doesn't work out. No, that does work. No. 6 maybe closer. I am not saying that it is not how you feel. These temperatures and how you feel, if they're cold or warm, is personal. It depends on where you've been living the last few years. There's a lot of reasons why... I can, if you say 50 for you is spring temperature, then it is, and I'm not, yeah. But for me, where I live, it's more 15, 16 degrees. So 60 degree Fahrenheit, thereabout. Fair enough, I'll try that. 20. Is about -6, -10 C. Yeah, you are having quite a lot colder winters than we currently have. We used to have, even back in the day, it was more like a bit like -5, so -28, -20, 26 Fahrenheit, thereabouts. We were always a little bit warmer. But recently, cold winters have basically disappeared. And we are playing door roulette.
Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shooting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't quite think that that is working out properly.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2.
Okay.
Resetting elevator.
Okay, do I have another console?
Arriving at level 4.
With which I am able to move the elevator here.
Arriving at level 7.
There we go.
Enemy combat drone.
Okay. No idea what happened there. Can you please snipe that target? Okay, there we go. That's the elevator secured. I mean, these stations are huge. How many thousand people have you working here? Yeah, no, I don't agree. You have to try. You can say we haven't gotten any results. And then leave.
Now what's this?
Decelerator offline. Serious injury made. Arriving at basement level.
Luckily, nobody was standing on that. Yeah, okay, you can just move a hologram about. I mean, seriously.
I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Well... let's hope that my two tech experts can get out of there and come to help me. I do not seem to be completely there anymore. Oh, stop bloody what? Okay. Seriously, this is somewhat creepy. I'm wondering whether the VI is trying to take me over, but since I'm implants connected to something, this is the best it can do.
Says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
So...
David?
Not bad.
I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
So, one thing, this is not how autism works, which already makes me a little bit annoyed. Secondly, no. I mean, that in the last few hundred years, they've done no progress.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Well, I get that. Especially with what he has to endure here. Okay, that is the hub destroyed, and I probably have to jump through the window. Here we are. Anything we can get from here? Can't you make it stop yourself? Well, apparently can't do that anymore. And while I do have enough damage to destroy the orb before getting anywhere. Some more heat sinks there. Okay, nothing about here. It's probably something here.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Something heavy is standing on there. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't immediately realize that you had to send the audio card out. I am happy that it is back. It doesn't matter on which side it is. Unfortunately, these tech can be a little bit finicky from time to time. Can I aim at you? Yes. Okay, that didn't look like it should have hit, but I'm taking it. Okay. Let's come down here.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
I don't think the sniper rifle is the best weapon for that. And I actually really only want the armor destroyed here.
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Okay, no, that is shielded.
Attempting to establish upload link.
And here... Yeah, no.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
Well, death is harmless until you start dying from it.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And yet you failed.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
No.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Bloody hell. This is no.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
No, he's not staying here.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Well, I already walked away from that.
Is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Yeah. Seriously, Cerberus needs to take a huge look at what it's doing. No ethical boundaries, no failing a project slowly or like gracefully. Okay, that didn't work out. Let's try a new idea. No, 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 no.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, no, no. That's not an coincidence that so much of their experiments go that badly out of whack. So again, a very good reason for not having supported the elusive man by letting him keep the base. And we're still getting some mail from him. Elusive man, Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with the work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. I want to punch the man. I wouldn't call that inert. But again, fair enough. Yeah, he knows, and he knows better than anybody else, but I mean, asking people, the Illusive Man asking people about asking other people nicely, using diplomacy. Do you see him doing that? It's... I mean, yeah, Cerberus is just not ethically set up to do anything in a kind or right way. Yeah, no, that's not in his... That is not in his nature. He's not... When we... in the very beginning of this game, when we gave Vitor back to the Quarians, there was a lot there of the Illusive Man going like, well, they didn't send us much, but they sent us something, and that is very weird, and not unwelcome, but it didn't give us anything new, and probably wouldn't have given us anything new had we kept him either. It's really like, come on. No, and in a way, as long as it furthers, as long as it furthers humanity as a whole, he doesn't give a shit about individual humans either, especially if they stand in the way of his goals. I mean, Admiral Kahoku, all of the humans dying in this project. He doesn't care about them. He doesn't care about David all that much. He's disappointed that they lost a very valuable test subject that was able to do things nobody else was, and he doesn't care about... He cares about his goals. He proclaims his goals are about furthering humanity, but not in a way that is sustainable in a way. Everything that he is... As I said, there is no various. It's explicitly research for money. Anything that can make money is fine. Just money. And that is run more ethically than somebody proclaiming that he is working for humanity. I mean, yeah, there's not much... There is not much that can go right with the Illusive Man, and if you look at it from that perspective, it's horrid. And completely needless, it feels like. I'll be fair and say that I don't mind shooting most Geth because they also are not very... you can't talk to them, there's a lot of issues with them, but the Illusive Man is worse. So, let's have a look what is happening to the ship. I'm moving the ship to a yellow alert. While we have no signs of trouble, I'm not sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out towards Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the Nyaraf system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not getting any friendlier out there. Hello, Faceless. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely Friday so far and that you are looking forward to more of a lovely Friday. But I think for you, the Friday is already almost over. So, yellow alert, then moving the ship to red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head towards the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authority codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. So, I have 2 points here. If you have a self-destruct, fair enough, that should already destroy the ship. Colliding the ship with the surface is not going to have it be destroyed by the self-destruct timer. On the other hand, no, it can disable the self-destruct timer. But dropping anything from orbit, especially something of this size, should result in it being utterly destroyed. I know that is just beginning for you, Tira, but while I'm not exactly sure of Prophet's time zone, I do think I remember that it is on the other end of the spectrum, almost done. Time zones feel very weird. So we have overridden the engines, navigation offline, life support status systems damage, hull breach detected, local atmosphere venting, disable to restore power, re-engage the power couplings. I can advance through here. Can you maybe not tamper with my sensitivity? Okay. There we go. And then I am completely whiffing the shots. So not only do I have the timer coming from the ship impact, I'm also whiffing everything left and right. Okay, I can't get shot at. Coupling 1 engaged. Ah, bloody hell. I think I do have to reactivate both power couplings now. Yeah. Okay, now that I remember better, this is the first power coupling. And I may just be cloaked while reactivating a coupling. Seriously? How tough are these Geth? Oh, I'm not having... I don't have anything on it. Okay, and that should be... Okay. That Geth must have sat down on a rocket. Okay, let's cloak again. You're full. There we go. And I am drifting closer and closer to impact. That is not... Oh, okay. Here's the engine restart. There shouldn't be anybody shooting me at this angle. There we go. Why the Geth wanted me to stop from saving the ship? No idea. Did they want it destroyed? Why not destroy the ship then?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's get back up to our cabin. Feed the fish and have a look at that new message. To the Normandy. Raphael Cologne, Governor of Fargon Colony, Jonas, Normandy crew. We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, whoops, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringes of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Okay, happy to hear that we saved the colony. They are pretty courageous, colonizing planets this far out and this close to Geth space. So that is one thing, but let me have a look. So that would have been here at Jonas, which is a gas giant. It doesn't, oh bloody hell. Okay. I'm getting myself annoyed here because of... Are you serious? Chris Roy's hiding over there. Okay, let's go back. Let's refuel. I mean, fuel is not expensive. I see that you're getting ready. Make yourself comfortably ready and... Yeah. You said you're enjoying the trip, so I do hope that you're going to be enjoying it as well. Today as well. Yeah, we'll have a look at these planets, not to do any mineral excavation or the like.
I have detected an anomaly.
But because I do want to see if I can find some anomalies, which means landing sites stuff for me to do. And if really necessary, I could come back and do some more exploration, but that's for another time. Possibly. That would be a possibility. I would not use too much technology to have it floating, just giant airbags, get the density correct for where you want to float. But the captain of the Broken Arrow was talking about the ship hitting the ground and several other things that maybe they plan to have that ship fall above a different planet and then it became a gas planet. Not saying that you can't have a station like that, but I'd feel uncomfortable. I'd feel uncomfortable on it. But we have some Geth activity here. Let's land, and that is probably going to be the last mission I'm going to do. I'm going to read the mission report afterwards and feed the fish and end stream then. It is pretty close to my usual end time. Or my end time. It is awesome. It looks awesome. It feels awesome as a technical feat. But unless Star Wars universe or something like that, I'd feel nervous about the need of something like that and feel nervous about the safety of it. Something goes wrong and you are going to be plummeting into the planet. Mars, while not being much safer in the first years, is going to feel much safer, since you're not looking into an enormous abyss, which could be swallowing you and never spit back out. They are, and these stations do make sense. But personally, bloody hell, personally, I wouldn't feel comfortable. I'm not saying that in the Mass Effect universe they aren't already safe. The technology to get them to be safe is not all that complicated, not above a gas giant. But personally, I think I'd rather live in a space station than a station above a gas, like above the in the atmosphere of a gas giant rather than in its orbit. That might not be well founded, but that is how I feel.
Get ready to fight.
And in a way, it's not a bad idea to use gas giants as a to get your helium-3, especially very heavy gas giants that might have produced, that might have had some fusion going on in its early life. They might have some more larger helium-3 pockets, but yeah. Bloody hell, this fog is bad. He survived without a health bar. Tough bastard. Can't vault over that. Some more refined palladium even. Though there is not an immediate need anymore for it. Dang it. I won't want to have a firefight in this. Okay, that one is not going to survive for very much longer. I hope I got the Geth platforms now. Well, whatever it is, I can at least switch off the signal.
We can use this.
Recovered Geth climate change technology. More shields. Absolutely, I'm going to be researching that. A smidgen more money.
No messages for you, Commander.
And I didn't get any messages. Okay, I think I do have the time to finish inspecting the cluster. Do you have anything you want to talk?
Updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules and molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, Morden is very interested in anything he can find. I'll be feeding my fish. And no new messages. Fair enough. We'll be going down back to the CIC. I think we're going to finish the scan of the sector and then see how late it is, but very probably late enough to that we have reached stream end time. Okay, nothing special. Nothing special. Ooh, there is something really close by there. Yeah, it having close to the same color as its Host star is not surprising. Point 0.02 astronomical units. That's very close. That doesn't make any sense. Usually they would be not doing that. A gas giant that is that close is going to have a uniform temperature, or more or less uniform temperature. There's going to be a cold and a heat, cold and a hot side, with the corresponding poles having a temperature difference, but not 1,000 degrees. If you do, have fun and good luck on your hunts. And I think that I am now close enough. No, as long as whether or not I'm finding an anomaly in Chrysaroy, I'm going to stop the game after scanning. I'm going to end the stream after scanning the system. Okay, so with that, I'm going to be ending stream here for today. Thank you all very much for having joined me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be continuing next Monday, depending on how it goes. I might actually finish next Monday. We'll see for the details. I got a lot further today than I thought I would. Went a lot more smoothly. Probably I was overestimating the remaining possible time due to the issues I had at the beginning, and now that I'm fully leveled up, I have a lot less issues rolling through the enemies. Still occasional setbacks, but nothing as bad and walling me as badly in the beginning. No, Thursday is probably going to remain, well, I'm thinking about making, because there's still interest and I'm still having fun with Supreme Commander, getting better with it. But depending on when I finish Mass Effect, which might be next Monday, I might have more Mystery Dungeon on Friday, since I do have a plan for the week. So not next Monday, but the Monday after that, I'm going to start a new game, and depending on when I finish Mass Effect, there might be that, and then I'm going to have a role of Supreme Commander, Mystery Dungeon, switching back and forth. Yeah. I haven't forgotten about it, but it turned out to be harder to integrate than I thought. But if next Monday goes as today went, I'll be finishing up Mass Effect then. There's not all that much left over. There's a few things here and a few quick stuff left and right. So I do think we'll be able to finish that next Monday, and then we'll have Friday, and then probably Thursday after that. I'm going to have a look, and I think I'm going to do a 2-week plan on what I plan to play when, and publish that after stream on Twitter and in the Discord. I'll see how well I can get that done. And yes, we do need to get Fennec and Tira back. Absolutely. So that it might be for next week, Friday. But between then and there, there's still the weekend. Monster Hunter, of course, starting out in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, which is corresponds to 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. Monday, as I said, Mass Effect 2, probably finishing it from 13 to 18 o'clock, or from 7 to 12 o'clock respectively for Eastern Standard Time. And then Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock playing more Supreme Commander. Friday, I don't think there's going to be anything left from Mass Effect, and thus I'm provisionally scheduling more Mystery Dungeon, and then a new game in the story slot the week after. Yeah, so times are going to be normal, and you have yeah, it's not ice cold, but it is still cool. But I'm happy that it's warming up. 62 sounds very pleasant for the apartment, in my opinion. That being said, I am quickly going to have a look for a raid target. As always, if you do have a suggestion for a raid, feel free to put it into chat and I'll be considering it. Surprising for a Friday evening. There is not that much activity at the moment. Okay, seriously, don't really have a good raid target. That doesn't work out with the language. Some of the larger ones I am following are absolutely not. I'm too small, unfortunately. I'm going to see if we can't raid Ilara. If it doesn't work out, I'm probably going to just end stream without raiding on for today. Oh, she's doing some news currently, some VTuber news, so that might be interesting. Zara Sean, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry that I am ending stream at the moment. If you do have a suggestion for a raid, I'm still open to it. I don't have any one I really would say this is a raid I want to go to, but with the high and by, he might already be gone. And we have ads, so no, I'm going to be raiding out to here if we are getting a few people to join the raid. There we go. That being said, thank you everybody for having been here and all of that. I really, really appreciate it. I hope to see you all soon, hopefully tomorrow. But as always, if you don't like the game or if there are other reasons why you can't join tomorrow, never feel forced. I'm just happy to have you here. And if you feel the same way, you know, you can be there tomorrow and we can have more fun tomorrow playing Monster Hunter. That being said, the time is running. And all that is really left for me to say is thank you all again for having been here, no matter how short it is. All appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I hope to see you all again soon. And until then, goodbye.